The Boston Celtics.
Well, if you like scoring. We've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. Now here's Smith. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That one on White.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
A nice shot by Smith.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Holiday passes to Brown. Brown, a screen on Smith. There's Tatum with the 3. Ellis grabs the board. Pass to Ball. Here's Smith. Over Holiday. Porzingis grabs the board.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Celtic ball.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
They get it back. Ball with a steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Tatum for 3. Porzingis drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
For 3, Smith. Tatum against Giddey. 3-pointer, Ellis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Second chance effort. Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Ball. For 3, Smith. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. There's the block.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Down low. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Pass to Smith. To halt the run. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Inside, the kick to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Holiday. Ball with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tatum, and here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
With 4 on the clock, ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Boston out in front. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzella's out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. And it's White in at the 2. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
The 3, Smith. Offensive board. And it's Giddey missing. Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Brown with the steal. White, the pass to Tatum. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Porzingis with a screen on White. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so here is Chicago. Following the bucket by Boston. It's Giddey on the wing to end the run. And again, Chicago, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the basket by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Here's Giddey. That shot is off. Brown with some nice D. Celtics lead by 15. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's got his first points of the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Holiday finds White. Here's Brown. Back to White. To the inside. Porzingis passes to Holiday. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Giddey. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys guys are coming across half court and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league. Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Here's Giddey, following the bucket by Boston. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Porzingis. The three is up. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 16. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smith no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Porzingis against Smith. Brown, a screen on Smith. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Over Buzelis. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the tape. The rebound, Celtics. Back to White. Pass to Brown. Porzingis surveying the floor. Stolen by Giddey. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. The Bulls trail by 18. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade-plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Bulls shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Boston leading by 15. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. And he recovers it. Hauser passes to Craig. Here's Hauser. Craig with a screen.
Bulls foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Herter's checked in for Giddey.
Sam Hauser at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 16. And that one drops.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Shireman. He's guarded by White. Horford. Pass to Hauser. Craig with a screen. Launches a 3. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Here's Ball. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pritchard, and stolen by Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3. On target from range. Herter's got 5 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Hauser passes to Horford, and Horford powers it home.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Lets it go. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 15. Back to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. Outside Herter. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Now the Celtics on the move. Hauser passes to Horford. Screen by Horford. Pass to Shireman, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Ball. Now here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Assisted.
Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Craig with a screen on Ball. Puts up a 3. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
No luck on that one. Horford outside. They get it again. Fires away from way outside. Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Oh! What an incredible shot!
He gets it up. The shot that that time not on target. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kevin Huerter, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis for three. Knocks it loose. The Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Buzelis from deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The drive by Porzingis. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Vucevic finds Huerter. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Huerter, driving to the basket. Here's Vucevic. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Here's Tatum, and the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 18.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Porzingis with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Brown, now White. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by White. Fades back. No good off the back of the rim. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Vucevic, defended by Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Man, Vucevic hits from deep.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
The kick to Tatum. And Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Number 30, Trey.
There's Tatum with the three. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sends it home from three-point land.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
White can't hit. Boston leading by 18. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Right side Brown. With the drive, count it.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Porzingis. Here's Brown. Takes it inside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Such a wide open look.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Chicago shooting just 33% so far in this game. White. And that one's good.
White. Assist from Trey Jones.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis against Vucevic. Porzingis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tatum can't hit. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White drives in. Herter finds Jones. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the small forward. Now Trent, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. White against Trent. Inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Ault. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? Can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level. That's what he's looking to do.
Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Brown and White slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Giannis. Three-pointer, Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Holiday against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run, he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Holiday, and here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots from the right block. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Giannis, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since. That is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
It's White on the wing. Brown finds Porzingis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Tatum. Holiday up top. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Over Giannis. And the shot is long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now, here's Trent. He has yet to score.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
It's Brown with the drive. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And here's Tatum for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lillard outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Porzingis way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. The second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Trent's out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside, Portis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
No stopping Bobby P. That time powers through to the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
For Boston, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Portis, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Back to Porzingis. Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out to Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
It seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Giannis, a screen on Tatum. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. It's stolen by White. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. All going up court.
2 minutes remaining in the
Trent against White.
2 minutes.
Prince outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Portis. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Portis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Big scoring night from Portis, a guy who can play a variety of roles for this team.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Screened by Porzingis. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Porzingis. Brown kicks to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Giannis a screen on Holiday. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 4. Brown right side. This ball movement by Boston. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 14.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. 16 points for Porzingis.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. A shot off that time. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Horford. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Drills the three-pointer.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Different look from Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green comes in for Prince. And Porter subbed in for Trent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said they can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Lillard, a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
To the inside. Here's Horford. Pass to Craig. Horford sets a screen for Craig. Back to Horford. Here's Shireman. Started by Porter. Boston again missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Lopez. Porter looking it over. Lopez sets a screen for Porter. Back to Lopez. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really slow start offensively. Pass to Shireman. Horford with a screen on Porter. Outside, Horford. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it. The fast break chance. Craig against Portis. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The assist.
And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Inside, Portis knows exactly what to do. He gets physical and wins that joust.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside, Lopez. Off with the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Horford's shot is good.
I like that Al right there. Just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Outside Portis. To the left side wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Good work defensively by Horford. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Right side, Porter. Green, the pass to Porter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Portis. Over Horford. And a great move by Portis. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Pass to Porter. Lopez a screen. Porter with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Porter, no luck. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Horford, good.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. Confidence when he gets in that range.
Down low, here's Lopez. Portis against Craig. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now, here's Craig. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, leading. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bucks trail by 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot. To the inside. Portis kicks to Trent. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. That shot no good. Giannis with some nice D. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
White finds Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Powers through inside. Giannis.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Inside. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? And that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out to Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Trent to the inside. And Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. The rebound by Holiday. Boston trail. Inside. No good on that one. Nice D from Porter. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Porter with it. Down low. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
3 points.
Porter's got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball. Tatum with it. Picked up by Portis. Brown with the screen on Portis. Brown the pass to Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And stolen by Portis.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Porter against Holiday. And Porter, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Back Giannis takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Line for your Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Porter. Left side, Portis. Pass to Giannis. It's tipped and taken away by Brown.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Gary Trent Jr. 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that huddle.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tries to hit him. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Brown. Clock at 4. Tatum a screen on Anderson. Brown finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
This one for 3. Ware, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Celtics ball. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
And Allie, thanks.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Holiday. Adebayo in the post. Working on Porzingis. Wiggins from long range. Hauled in by Brown. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Burks. Here's White. Rebound Miami. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Here's Ware. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It's tipped. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Has to Ware. Here's the 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The kick to Tatum. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. And again, it's Miami converting. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Well, Grant, the Miami, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for 2, Drew Holiday.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
After the review, the ruling is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Burks, the rebound, Celtics. It's White with a drive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, Derek White.
White hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Miami leading by 4. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Over Holiday. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Wiggins passes to Anderson. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 12.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Adebayo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Ware. Blocked again! Here we go! Here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Going inside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Launches it. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
White finds Holiday. Down low. Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range. Miami leading by 13. Here's Ware. Offline with a 3. The Celtics have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Releases. Cans it from the wing. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Has to wear. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
From Derek White.
44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Shoots from the block. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Ware's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Heat leading by 15. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot, no good. Horford with some nice D. Down low. Craig, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Horford covering. Here's Ware. He's got 22. Shot clock at 5. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Craig with a screen on Wiggins. Pritchard connects from downtown. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hauser can't get it to go. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 7.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Right wing. Craig with a screen on Burks. Back to Craig. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ware. Horford covering. Back to Wiggins. Horford pulls it in. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Team foul.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hauser. Horford, right side. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Miami leading by 11. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Burks. No good that time. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Shireman. Pass to Craig. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. He shoots again. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Craig. There's a screen. Pass to Hauser. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Got a line change here for Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. Here's Ware. And he can't get that one. Stolen by Anderson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Back to Adebayo. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. White finds Brown. Inside, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Has to wear. 3 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Swatted away. And they'll keep possession. White for 3. A rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Adebayo, that's good. Celtics trail by 12. Outside White. Brown against Anderson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. Outside Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Tatum from long range.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Down low. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ware. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. White, the pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Wiggins. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Wiggins. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wiggins against Holiday. And here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the floater. Boston pulls it in. Here's White. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Remains Boston ball.
Holiday finds Brown. Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Here's Ware. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. Driving in. Porzingis grabs the board. Puts up a deep three. Off target. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Up next, the Celtics taking up. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. It's kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react. And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Tatum. It's good from long range.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Here's Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Porzingis with the block. Brown with it. Defended by Giddey. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Buzelis grabs the board. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside, White fires from deep, drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Smith on the wing. Over Porzingis. And it's Smith missing.
Normally he drains that.
White dishes to Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Smith. Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Back to Smith. Over Porzingis. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 5 now.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Thank you. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, White. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Giddey, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They now take the lead. White's got 5 now.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. 2 on the clock. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Chicago ball.
The three. Craig pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Here's Ball, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Celtics leading by 3. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And an intentional foul right there. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Off the inbound, no good. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Outside Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And it's in there. Buzelis has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Porzingis can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Tatum. And they recover it. Round kicks to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
For 3.
Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
2 minutes.
All right, DA, love that attitude.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Smith fires from way outside. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. White the pass to Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Buzelis, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Brown throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one. He can shoot the ball. Plus, he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And White kicks to Brown. White with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Collins checked in for Chicago. Pass to Shireman. Here's Craig. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. And White kicks to Giddey. A second chance effort. Rebound Boston. Outside, Horford. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Right side, White. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Collins. The kick out to Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Craig. 3-pointer. Horford no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Collins against Horford. Craig sets the screen for Horford. Launches it. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Horford. Now Craig. Here's Pritchard. Back to Craig. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Chicago.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Shireman. Nothing on the board. And here is Craig. Horford the pass to Craig. Just fine on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Boston, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Collins. Buzelis with the ball. Craig is on him. Collins passes to Giddey. Fires for 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. White goes in. It's deflected. Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Horford. Celtics passing it around. Gray kicks to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Pritchard's got 5 points so far. Ball, the pass to Collins. Missed inside. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Collins finds White. Back to Collins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Shireman. White covering. Shireman can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White, good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
White inside, out left of the wing, from about 19 feet. Al Horford with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. For the tie. Ball with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Chicago up 4. And we'll get going after this from... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Buzelis in the power forward position.
It's just difficult to contain all that size on the drive. Porzingis utilizing his physical advantages to perfection.
And he's good on the second. The Bulls leading. Pass to Huerter. Smith with a screen on Brown. Huerter. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
To take the lead. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Chicago shooting around 40% from the floor here. And And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Jacks up a three. Tatum from three.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Bulls lead by one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Lets the three fly. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Smith. White against White. Ball, the pass to Smith. Ball kicks to White. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on White. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Chicago again turning it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Smith for three. Another three for Chicago.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Back to Smith. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's White. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Herter, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tatum, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Smith right side. Pass the ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith, no luck. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. And they go to the intentional foul. Jones checked in for Chicago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Smith for three. Rebound, Boston.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. It's stolen by White. And Holiday kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
White against White. There's Brown with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like, all right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Porzingis. And no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis finds Brown. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up. The rebound by the Bucks.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by White. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Brown passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And Lillard gets it to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Holiday drives in. The shot's good.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by Boston. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Another shot. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday from long range drains the triple. He's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pass to Trent. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lillard pulls down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Portis against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Lillard against Holiday. Trent outside. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Ryan, I would put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Porzingis against Prince. Here's Brown. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis with a screen on Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Porzingis sets a screen. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Five ticks left in the second period. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Lopez can't hit. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's stolen by Trent. To the inside, Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Pass to Shireman. Horford, a screen on Trent. Out to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, Horford from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Portis outside. Back to Lillard. Horford with a steal. Here's Craig. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Lopez, high post. To the paint. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Craig with it, defended by Portis. Back to Horford. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Now Lillard, 9 points in the game. Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Ooh, poked away. Portis with the steal. Here's Lillard. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Doesn't go that time. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. For 3, here's Lillard. And Craig pulls it down. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he can't jam it through. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard with a step down low. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Lillard.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Horford can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Lopez passes to Portis. Back to Lopez. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. The Bucks need to get up a shot here.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Shireman. Craig with a screen on Trent. Craig on the wing. Here's Pritchard. They set the screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. In transition. Here come the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Pass to Trent. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The 3 from Craig. The rebound by the Bucks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Trent. No made baskets yet.
Celtics foul. Sam Hauser. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez in the post. Horford covering. Portis outside. 5 to shoot. Prince, a screen on Craig. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Portis with a screen on Brown. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Trent outside. 5 on the clock. From downtown, Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Trent outside. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup misses. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Porzingis, high post. The shot comes out. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting at 45% of the game so far. And he lobs it up. Brown with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And they're pushing it up.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
That's good from White.
Derek White. 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's Milwaukee. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. They still need this. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the 4th. Tatum, shot is good.
Well, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid in setting up his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Brown against Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Outside Holiday. Brown against Lillard. Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. It's tipped. Portis with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Antetokounmpo. He connects!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Back to Tatum. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Lillard. Portis with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 7-point Bucks lead. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
back up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Ware, headed by Porzingis. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Stolen by Anderson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics on offense. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. The screen from Brown. On the wing, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis over Burks. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's Ware. He has 5. Off target from outside. To the inside, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but it's like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Ware, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Ware, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
So it's Miami now, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Adebayo, Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not gonna mess that one up. Here's Ware. He's got 5 to end the run. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Brown the pass to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. looking around. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up. Ready on the catch.
Outside Tatum. It's to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original
review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Ware. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now Adebayo. Following the Porzingis miss from deep.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, I think they settle from the perimeter.
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
White with it, and Burks picks him up defensively.
Just a little quick burst by Derek White, too quick off the drive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. Burks against Tatum. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Got a piece of it. Burks on the wing. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the turnover again by Boston. Heat have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Holiday against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum downhill. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Miami making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Here's where he's got 8. Connects from three-point range.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Here's Porzingis. And Ware pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Ware, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Outside, Porzingis fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the three with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Such a wide-open look. And the Heat lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A three-pointer is right on target.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Ware, no good. Boston has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 11 points in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into half. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Heat shooting for the game at 42%. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Here's Ware. 22 points for him, and he gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anderson inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side, Horford. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Craig. Here's Shireman. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Anderson dishes to Ware. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Ware misses the follow-up. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Shireman. Pass to Pritchard. Craig against Adebayo. Another shot. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Well, Heat leading by 5. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
Now, here's Burks. Here's Ware. Off target with his 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Horford the pass to Craig. Back to Horford. Horford double team. Pass to Craig. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Ware. They get the rebound. They set the pick. Burks for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Horford. Pass to Pritchard. Craig sets a screen. Wiggins against Horford. Here's Shireman. A 3-pointer off the mark. Burks on the wing. Ware kicks to Burks. 1:22 left to play in the third. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Outside, Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Pritchard, still without a basket. And the basket by Hauser.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Works for 3. It's good from long range. Burks has got 6.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Craig. Here's Pritchard. He gets it in there.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
It's good. Ware's got 26.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Poke loose.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Shireman can't hit. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Heat lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anderson. Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Anderson dishes to Ware. Over Porzingis. Pass to Anderson and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Burks pulls it in. And Miami shooting about 42% so far. Inside, and stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another miss by Boston. Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Adebayo against Tatum. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum against Anderson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it fired.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Wiggins against Howard. Pass to Ware. And here's Anderson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Ware, no good. It's deflected. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Heat leading by 7. Pass to Ware. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot's good. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Right side Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
One-on-one fast break. There's Brown with the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Wiggins. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. Brown wide open. He fired. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Has to wear. And that one clearly a foul. The coach's challenge has been
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Changes. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Kyle Anderson. Duncan Robinson comes in for Alec Burks. And Hero subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Holiday against Hero. Down low, here's Ware over Porzingis. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Holiday. It's tipped and taken away by Brown. And Tatum on top the key. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Where? Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, offline. No good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, great.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Happy to have you with us for it. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Richards. Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Suns now. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Allen with a screen on Beal. The 3 from Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Booker, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beal with it, now guarded by Mobley. Durant, the pass to Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Mobley. Nifty move, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Durant for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Beal outside Durant. Pass to Dunn. Mobley against Durant. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
It's Booker on the wing. Drives to the hoop. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. They'll gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Richards. Durant, the pass to Beal. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Outside Durant. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Durant. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Counted. Garland's got 6.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Durant. Counted. Take that 3 of 7 so far for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Allen can't get it to go. Beal left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Bradley Beal.
And Beal drops them both. That'll count. He knocks it down.
Video review for NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. Garland, the pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. To the inside. A nice shot by Richards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That shot a little beyond his normal range. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Dunn, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. Richards picks him up. The 3-ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
From deep, Strus. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Garland. Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And Durant and Garland. We're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Durant with a screen on Garland. They need this. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 13 now.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And it's Garland on the drive. He got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. And there's the screen. Back to Dunn. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland scanning the floor. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Pin that one on Jared Allen.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling him.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Durant against Mobley. For 3, Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And they recover it. Chalk up 2 there. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. But I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Bol Bol. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
O'Neal misses. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Garland. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for Phoenix.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Cavaliers lead by 3. From deep, Mitchell. And stolen by Bowl. In transition, here come the Suns. Jones against Strus. Pass to Plumlee. O'Neal on the wing. Still without a bucket. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Allen. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Down low. Here's Bowl. Allen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bowl. Outside O'Neal. Allen on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. Now here's O'Neal. Now Bull tries again. Good D by Mobley. Allen against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From downtown. Plumlee pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bull.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Garland, and he drives in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is the energy that Garland brings, the type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Jones, the pass to Bowl. Here's Plumlee, and he banks in the layup. Plumlee's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson right side. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Okiki. Releases. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Allen can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Pass to Jones. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Hunter with the ball. He's against O'Neal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
The line for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Screen by Durant. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Richards. Pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. 4-3. He can't hit that time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Chuma Okeke is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Beal, the pass to Richards. Here's Durant. Richards with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Okeke. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Hunter for 3. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. KD slips through.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Okeke, the pass to Thompson. Out to Garland. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Garland finds Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. To the middle. To tie it up. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mitchell against Beal. And here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull him off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Done with it. Now Thompson defending. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant against Mobley. Easy money for KD inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high-percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Pass to Dunn. Durant with it, covered by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley against Durant. Now here's Richards. Nice D from Allen. Mitchell against Beal. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome's checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Booker with the jam.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Beal outside. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley down low. Durant's there. Mobley passes to Strus. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to the wing. Richards, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, there's the alley.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Screen by Durant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Stolen by Mobley. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Misses the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in the
Coming up next, the Suns taking... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the New York starting 5. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Bridges. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
and that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Booker against Bridges. And that one's good. Richard.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Robinson. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Beal with it. Hart covering. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Bridges. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Bull inside. Defended by Towns. Outside for Durant. Puts up a three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson, a screen on KD. And Anunoby, here we go. Count it.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
And it's Durant missing. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Here's Durant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over Robinson. That doesn't go either for KD. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Richards. Off on the layup. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. 26 seconds left in the first. Robinson against Beal. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Pass to Bull. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Robinson a screen on Booker. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, then it's Bridges, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Booker. Durant in the corner. To the paint. Towns with the steal. One-on-one here. Anunoby passes to Towns. Inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. Bull against Towns. Out to KD. Bull with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Beal. Screen by Bull. Durant kicks to Bull. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Bull's got 9.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow,
2 minutes
something else. Hey, thank you.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Goes up with it again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Bull up top, defended by Towns. Booker outside. Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
This has come in this league as a natural scorer. Bradley Beal can find it from anywhere, this time in the corner.
Bridges against Booker. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. Down low. Bull the pass to Richards. In the corner, Bull with it. That one falls. Bull's got 11. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bridges against Booker. Bridges inside. Robinson. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns leading by 3.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside, and it's blocked. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns on top, leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Shoreline. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Bol.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Tyus Jones out there with Allen. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bol. And it's Plumlee in its center. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Here's Plumlee. Nobody near Allen. And he's good on the three ball. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Like the awareness there. Plumlee quickly assesses his options and moves it.
Bridges shot. Good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Iguodala. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's O'Neal. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
To the paint. Plumlee with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. O'Neal, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Towns finds Anunoby. Hart against him. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the game tied up here for New York.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Plumlee against Towns. Now here's Plumlee. He's guarded closely. Allen outside. Back to Plumlee. Shoots over Towns. Plumlee, no luck. Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Achua with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Over Plumlee. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, O'Neal. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Knicks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. A dunk by Achua.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Plumlee sets the pick for Allen.
Gritty defender. Hart making those skills known on that possession.
Up top, Anunoby. Guarded by O'Neal. Achua, the pass to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York. Pass to Plumlee. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the Suns miss again. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Down low. Plumlee with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Allen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Bridges against Jones. Back to Bridges. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Allen surveying the D. Past O'Neal. Plumlee with a screen on Anunoby. It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Suns trail by 4. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Josh Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. To the paint. Knicks with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Over to the wing. Pass to Bol. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bridges. Bol covering. Inside. That's tipped. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Booker finds Richards. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 8. In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
There's the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. Towns, the screen. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Robinson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And the dunk by Towel.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
Hart with it. Pass to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First one falls for.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find one.
New York leading by 10. And Ball sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Now here is Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Phoenix ball.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. In comes Durant and finished off by KD.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Durant. They get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Clearly team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Mitchell Robinson.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's Booker from the arc. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Bridges kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Hart is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Bridges against Booker. Bridges passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 3. Bridges dishes to Robinson.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
"15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Trifecta!
That is world class.
We've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And here are the Suns now. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker from the arc. So post-game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
And now the starting lineup for York. Phoenix at the power forward position.
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got 2 main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Edwards fires from way outside. They get it back. Lively passes to Edwards. Now here's Gafford. And stolen by Bowl. In transition, here come the Suns. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Gafford with a screen on Booker. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Beal on the wing. Checked by Davis. Christie passes to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Booker. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The kick out to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Booker. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Lively with a screen on Bowl. Here's Christie. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Booker missing again. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Over Lively. And there's the rejection. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Edwards for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:33 left now in the first quarter. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
Previous play. After review,
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Edwards. Lively with a screen on Booker. Edwards against Booker. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 12, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Beal outside. Pass to Richards. Durant against Davis. Deflected. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Edwards got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's a screen by Bowl. Booker, the pass to Bowl. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bowl very often, but it was on display there.
Edwards looking for an opening. Lively with a screen on Booker. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gafford. Back to Edwards. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. Lively with a screen on Booker. Edwards for 3. Richards pulls it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And here's Edwards outside. Kept alive. The Suns leading. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Booker against Edwards. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Down low. Here's Richards. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Lively. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Edwards. Gafford with the ball. Outside Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. Edwards got 9 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards against Booker. To the inside. Here's Lively. Outside Edwards. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Booker against Edwards. Booker looking around. Richards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Will Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Just 4 to shoot, and stolen by Edwards. Exum outside. Lively finds Edwards. This one for 3. Bull grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant into the lane. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Edwards with it. Beal picks him up. Gafford the screen. Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Edwards against Booker. Richards with a screen. Outside Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Exum. Back to Edwards. Outside Davis. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Dante Exum.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Edwards against Booker. Edwards, a pass to Lively. Back to Edwards. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dante Exum is out there with Edwards. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Fires the 3. Royce O'Neal, that one's good.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Lively with a screen on Jones. Outside Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side O'Neal for the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Exum gets the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Micic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Exum with it. Allen defending. Edwards for three. They get it back. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards has got 14 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. Here's Micic. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Plumlee a screen. For three, Allen. And the Suns get another three. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime.
2 minutes remaining.
Lively with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And the shot's good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Edwards against Jones. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Edwards. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. For three, Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Plumlee. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. And here's Lively. He's checked by Plumlee. Jones against Edwards. Lively with a screen on Jones. Edwards, 4 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Right side Davis. Oh, Durant with a steal. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is come.
We are entering.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here. In quarter number 4. And so it's Dallas with it. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Booker to the paint. Bol down low. Guarded by Edwards. Richards, the pass to Booker. Richards with a screen to take the lead. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Edwards against Booker from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Davis with a screen on Booker. Poke loose. And stolen by Durant. And Gafford with the block. Irving for 3. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Beal. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booker against Edwards. The 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Back to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Left side Bull. Pass to Richards. Here's Beal. And it's blocked by Edwards. Here's Lively. Now Edwards. Lively with a screen on Beal. Edwards, a pass to Lively. Shoots over Durant. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Now to Beal. Bull against Gafford. Durant with a screen on Gafford. Bull, pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Driving inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Irving. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Durant. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Basket counts.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Pass to Booker. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. The kick to Durant. Bull against Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bull. Second chance shot. And there's the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Lively with a screen on Beal. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis against Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Davis. There's the drive. It's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Durant. Oh, he missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Irving against Beal. Irving, the pass to Lively to take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The 3, Durant. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tipped. Davis against Booker. Ooh, poked away on the wing, Durant. Booker against Davis. Durant with a screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Booker against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Booker. Edwards a pass to Davis. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
The kick to Durant. Beal against Edwards. Screen by Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense. Yes, he keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. And here's Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Irving. Money.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Booker finds Durant. Beal outside. There's a screen by Bolt. to the left wing to take the lead. Beal's shot is off. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
At the line for
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Najee Marshall.
Here's Booker. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Maverick substitution. Kyrie Irving. Christie.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Phoenix calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the OT period. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Let's hear it for all the dancers. Checking in for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington.
And so it's Phoenix with it. And the Suns miss again. So it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForte.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, it's an NBA afternoon game here up, and what a matchup we have here in the front court.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Produced screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Anunoby outside. Back to Bridges. Hart the pass to Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. 5 on the clock. Bridges finds Robinson. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby outside. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so here is New York following the score by Dallas. Stolen by Lively. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. They get it back. That shot off. Knicks trail by 3. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
The alley-oop, and Bridges with the block. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Now here's Towns. Bridges with it. Edwards defending. And the foul called on Edwards.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges dishes to Robinson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Here's Lively. Outside Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Christie against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Christie can't make it. New York trailing. Robinson on the wing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Back to Robinson. The baseline jam. Will not go. This is off the front iron. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Bridges. Shoots from the elbow. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards passes to Lively. To the inside. And there's Edwards on the assist by Davis. Edwards got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Dallas. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Mavericks leading by 6. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And here is Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. Mavericks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Robinson finds Hart. New York moving the ball around. Now Robinson. Pass to Hart. Towns with it. For 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hart. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Pass to Gafford. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Towns. At the elbow, it's Robinson. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head. Robinson
against Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis over Robinson. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Down low. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, Towns. Pass to Robinson. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Dallas leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Davis against Robinson. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
1:02 left in the first half. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Davis, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Christie the pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Christie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Robinson. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Bridges. Still scoreless. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Bridges against Edwards. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pulls up, high post, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Outside Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Robinson down low. Covered by Gafford.
Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gafford with the steal. Towns is double. Pass to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, Hart. He has 5. No problem knocking that one down. Anunoby's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Pass to Lively. Back to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Towns in the corner, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hart, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Dallas leading by 8. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Christie kicks to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Christie. Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Now, here's Hart. 5 points in the game. And it's Towns missing. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Gafford sends the pick for Edwards. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Knicks trail by 8. And Anunoby, here we go. Got that one up quick. Hart's got 8.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges up top. Nothing on the board. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. Dallas again missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Misses the layup. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the power forward. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. To the left side wing. Christie against Hart. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Christie. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And again, New York turns it over. Here is Edwards. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. To the middle. Puts the move on. Lively's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bridges shot. Good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
For the screen on Bridges. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's Hart on the wing. Here's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle. 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hey, yo, get on the couch. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break. Fires the 3. Christie can't make it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Bridges against Edwards. To the paint. Pocket 6. Gafford hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
The kick out to Towns. 1:29 left in the game. Robinson passes to Hart. Now Bridges. The kick out to Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
.112 left to play in the final quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown. The fourth, only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Edwards against Bridges. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Bridges with it. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. And here's Towns. Lively defending. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Knocks it loose. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you got a problem.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. And here's Edwards outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And Edwards, here we go. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the 3. Jerome, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Christie. And the shot goes in.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Jerome, guarded by Edwards. Jerome passes to Mitchell. The floater. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Mitchell against Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Lays it up and banks it in.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
The drive by Mitchell. Misses the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The Mavericks lead by 6. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Christie's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. Cleveland again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Jerome. Outside for Mitchell. Right side, Hunter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Edwards, a pass to Christie. Buries it from 3. Christie's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Mitchell. And he drives in. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Back to Edwards. Here's Davis from the arc. Pass to Christie. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. There's the triple. And Davis, good for 3.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Gafford the screen. Edwards looking it over. Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Dallas. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2. Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Christie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 8 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Jerome on the mark with the 15-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. To the middle. Here's Jerome. Lively grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Left side, Mitchell. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Mavs. To the inside. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Mavericks lead by 11. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with...
Oh my goodness! Did you see that? Bring it out!
Now that's how you finish. He's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Screen by Lively. And here's Edwards outside. Lively passes to Davis. Here's Christie. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Davis finds Lively. Now Edwards. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Edwards has got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Throws it down. And the the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Daniel Gafford picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. To the left side wing. Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Christie. It's Edwards on the wing. Give him 8 points now. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. On the break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Edwards for three. Dallas, no good that time either.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Jerome. The three is up. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 11 points. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. He's off on that one. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. And Gafford with the block. Davis finds Edwards. Gafford in the post. Mobley's on him. Gafford with a screen on Allen. Another shot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell.
Mavericks foul. Kessler, Edwards. His first team foul.
Here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jerome. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lively with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Lively, 2 shots.
And Lively drops them both. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jerome. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Edwards.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Edwards. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick to Hunter. Here's Jerome, guarded by Edwards. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good work there as it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Fires it. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Allen.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From deep, Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Dallas leading by 8. Dinwiddie outside. Over Mitchell. Dinwiddie, no good. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Launches it from deep. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Dinwiddie outside. Over Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Porter. Out to Garland. That's short off the rim. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Wade from deep. Offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Garland with the ball. Deflects the pass. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And here's Porter outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lively with a screen on Porter. Edwards for 3. No good on the shot. Cavaliers trail by 7. The 3 is up. Porter's shot is off. Porter with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Back to Porter. That's tipped. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with room to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The drive by Porter. Here's Wade. From outside the arc. Here's Thompson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. And Dallas also making a switch. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition. As an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Irving, no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rejected by Allen. Lively against Garland. And here's Hunter from the arc. They grab their own miss. Mobley laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving against Garland. Gafford with a screen on Garland. They get it back. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lively. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Edwards finds Davis. Now Irving. It's stolen by Garland.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Let's go with a 3. And so the Mavericks take the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Mavericks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Action. Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's KD in at the 3. Edwards against Booker. Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Lively a screen on Booker. For 3, Edwards. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Lively the pass to Irving. For the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you got to like that progress.
Irving, good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Sinks the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving passes to Lively. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 8.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
KD's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the inside. Lively finds Gafford. Now Irving. The high post shot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Now here's Beal. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Edwards. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Gafford throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Pass to Bol. O'Neal on the wing. And Booker kicks to Beal. And they get it. And the dunk by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these freaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now here's Davis. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
KD's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Lively the pass to Edwards. Davis in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got his second basket.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Gafford with the drive. Yes, that goes in. Gafford's got 6. Suns trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Gafford throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For 3, Edwards. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Outside, Davis. Over Booker. Davis finds Lively. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. Goes up from the top of the key. Out to KD. O'Neal outside. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Back to Lively. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Down low. Here's Lively. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal, and it's all evened up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards passes to Lively. Here's Christie. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Durant for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Davis. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. And Gafford throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to O'Neal. KD sets the pick for O'Neal. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis doing his thing inside.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Gafford against O'Neal. Pass to Bull. O'Neal kicks to Booker. O'Neal is screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Gafford. Fast break Dallas. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Lively. Pass to Gafford. Lively is screen on Durant. Here's Davis. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. O'Neal tried to break free. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Booker with a deep three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Durant. To the middle. Pass to Gafford. Davis setting the pick for Gafford. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Lively. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suns trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bull more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
O'Neal against Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Christie is out there with Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They grab their own miss, and Booker kicks to Beal. O'Neal looking around. 5 on the clock. Tries again. The shot by Beal, no good. The Mavericks trail it. To the paint. Here's Lively. Plays it up and banks it in. Lively's got 6. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Edwards dishes to Davis. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Edwards with the block. Inside, here's Gafford. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. The Suns leading. Booker outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And Bull sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bull. And again, it's the Suns missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
2 minutes.
Screen by Gafford. Irving for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Beal.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Down low. And finished off by Lively.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside, KD. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Gafford. Count that one. Gafford's got 12 points in the game.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
There's the triple from Durant.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
For this screen on Durant. Pass to Gafford. And he converts the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Kicks it out to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bull. Another 3 for Phoenix.
For 3.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Edwards. That shot off. It's stolen by Edwards. It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Phoenix has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Here's Exum. Here's Lively. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Lively's got it all tied up now for the man.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
And the first one drops.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
And so Bol nails both of them. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Exum kicks to Gafford. Pass to Davis. For the screen on O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And stolen by Bol. And up the court come the Suns on the break. No good from Booker. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And the Suns miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For the screen on Katie. Exum. Dallas again missing.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Back to Katie. Booker with the screen for Durant. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Exum.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Booker against Christie. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Exum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bol's got his 16th rebound on the night. KD passes to Bol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
Second team foul. Bol. 2 shots.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for Derek Lively. And Irving subbed in for Exum. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Average trail by 6. Edwards drives in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
And the dunk by Bol.
And once Bol gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
A shot's good from Irving.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Bol dishes to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Bol can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. For Booker, another miss by Irving. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. And using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And it's Davis missing.
This fires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Bol, that's good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Look at their number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bol.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Durant kicks to Bol. There's Beal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Suns lead by 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge.